Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, HDR on. What do you recommend I have the luminosity settings set to?
What are you playing it on?
The Pro. I'm sharing screen too. I don't know if you would want to watch the share screen to have a more up to date.
I'll do that in a second. I'm doing the Heroes Return quest and Overcode.
Oh, this motherfucker straight up booted up Elder Scrolls Online and started playing it. You fucking rat.
I already got the roguelike.
All right, here you go.
I had to find the quest. I had like 50 quests. This is really pretty.
With, with a wave of my hand and a flick of my finger.
I'll turn from a white man into a nick.
I'm glad I don't have the party audio recording. You know what? We're just gonna set it to 5. Bonus data found. The following content has been applied. Early unlock. Machine gun.
Bop, bing bop. Bigger body and nuts stiggles. Bitch ass nigga commercial. Insect. What does that make you?
Prioritize performance. Wait, I think the game actually runs at 60 FPS no matter what on the Pro.
Yeah. I forgot I have an ult in this game. I never use it.
I don't either. Don't feel bad. Okay, no, so I should put it on prioritize performance. It's gonna look the same as if I had put it on prioritizing quality. I can't see the screen right now. There we go. Do I watch the recap just for to have it on the stream?
Probably.
All right. I'll wait for you. How close are you to being done?
I'm fighting the boss.
Do you think it's against YouTube's terms of service for me to rack a gun live?
Is it on the camera?
I don't have a camera.
You see, everyone, he's just messing with canned goods.
Yeah, because canned goods sound like this.
I still remember the time I was like streaming the new Battlefield Alpha before the game had even come out. I was in like one of the tests, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you guys should check this shit out." I don't know if I'm supposed to be streaming it. And my friend's like, "Oh yeah, it's not a problem if you stream Battlefield Play for free." I was like, "No, I'm streaming this one." He's like, "You dickhead! I was trying to help you." I did not have enough room in my inventory to claim this reward. God bless America. I watch. What am I here for? Just to be an asshole and letting the victim to.
All right, here we go.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right.
Why am I hearing the
It's
audio
dead,
twice?
man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Don't know.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
What I loved about the first game is if you did get eaten by BT, it would leave a massive crater in the map, and you could pull up your map and see the crater in the map. Eventually, the crater would regen because if you fucked everything up.
The beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant.
Yeah, I turned off party chat, picking up in the stream.
Unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political
At least catch me up first.
Began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
I hear it's not too terribly hard to put together an AR.
An AR-15? No, it's actually really easy.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition.
Like the AR I
It was
showed
you,
you.
Sam, who
is
took up her cause
held together
and
with villains.
resolved to
So if
see
I
it
just
through.
press on 2 bolts on the
Sam,
side, I can take
the
the gun
humble
apart.
porter, who
That's
also
kind of how
tries to
the
be
Glock
the
is.
cause of a repatriate, the one and only person
But like even
who could
easier to
save
press one with gun
humanity.
angle is you,
So
like,
with
close up on
Bridges
the full
Cupid
barrel,
in
like,
hand,
you press
and
the other
accompanied
one,
by the
so
bridge
your
baby
thumb up.
Lou,
I'm
you
probably gonna
embark
buy
on a
another upper
journey
with a
across
longer
North
barrel,
America.
so I can have the one for house clearing and
Of
the other
course,
for
you had
long range.
struggles of your own, often phosmophobia,
The
or the
long
fear
range
of being
scope one upper.
touched, the despair of
He
having
was a
lost
dude trying to
everything
sight
was
out a
just
fucking like
too
12x
much.
scope while I was there the
But
last time.
despite it all,
Damn.
you strive to bring people together.
He was pissed he wasn't hitting a target every single
By
time. Bro, it's
extending
like
the
some
chiral
crack shit.
network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the
He was
United
hitting one of them
States
steel plates
as
the
the
size of a dinner
United
plate.
Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These
Not
were
gonna
the
lie,
vital
bad,
missions
bro.
you were entrusted with, Sam.
Just like Mario and Princess Peach.
Shut.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Die Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course,
Wait, did I just see that called
the
Die Hard, man?
incomparable Dead Man, yours truly.
Yeah.
Did I
I'd
see
like
that right?
to think we
Yeah.
became the
Yeah, they
best of
sure
friends.
I'm
As
getting
you may
feedback.
know, I was born from an artificial womb.
Ah, ah,
The
ah.
course of my life was the
I had to mute
recipient
it.
of numerous organ
Uh,
transplants. I
So,
always got on with the
Die
doctor.
Hardman,
I used to be a coroner. Anyway,
he was
I
actually, he
pushed
worked with
myself physically
Mad
and
Mickelson's
mentally
character.
to
They were
help
in the
you
army
and
together,
Louis,
special forces.
Louis.
And no matter what, John McClane, I think his name is John McClane, I can't remember, but he always managed to survive, so they nicknamed him Die Hard Man. Just like Guillermo del Toro's character, he was put together with different organs, and then when certain stuff didn't happen, they would take organs from other people and put it into him. He doesn't have a soul.
Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than
Fragile.
anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable
Fragile. Wood.
in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Margaret Qualley. Wood.
Yep.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit.
Who's that other Elle Fanning?
Exposure to
Wood.
alcohol caused her
Wait.
entire body from the neck down.
I'm taking that back. Hold on.
Significantly, it was the mark of
You
a
gonna check the
terrible
age real
betrayal.
quick?
Yes.
Higgs, a former comrade,
I'm not trying to go to jail.
used Timefall as an instrument of torture.
Oh, she's my age. Never mind.
To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on
I could have sworn
setting
she was an
revenge.
adult.
But
I
after
just,
meeting you,
my
Sam,
mind was like, what
she
if?
had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood.
Lou is the BB unit he had.
Unforgiving terrain and
He named it Lou.
weather.
Short for Luis, which is what he was going to name his daughter before his wife killed herself.
Without a doubt,
Higgs.
your greatest enemy was Higgs.
Higgs!
Convinced that humanity
Troy
was
Baker!
extinct, he kidnapped Amelie.
Wait,
Tried to torment you,
no, are you
and
saying that
killed
Troy
you.
Baker was ugly?
But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Fucking love
The
Troy Baker,
chiral
bro.
network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You got to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding.
I I like him when he
A
actually puts in
secret
work.
that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time.
Who, Troy
And
Baker?
the terrible truth.
Yeah.
You
He
had
put in
faced.
mad work for
You
Higgs.
accepted
The
his
fuck?
final revelation, Sam, and did what
I
had
know
to
he
be
God,
did a
done.
lot of
some of the
growth.
best moments, some of the best moments from Death Stranding 1 were Higgs.
America rose
did a
from
really
the
good job with
ashes
Indiana
as the
Jones.
UCA,
Yeah.
and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you
You ever
carried out
finishing that game?
one final
No.
mission in secret.
I don't even think I
To
got
save
halfway through
your
the
BD,
first mission.
to save Louis.
Like, I finished, like,
You
the
removed
tutorial
the
mission.
child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Alright. Ready? I'm ready. Oh, that's right. It said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine an experience of dooms.
Can't play with red screen. Oh.
It wanted me to enter my birthday. Oh god, dude. The fucking company logo goes so hard.
You know what go harder? Metal Gear Solid 6.
Yeah. Maybe one day. 20 years from now. We won't even own any. We'll just own nothing but guns and no consoles. And we're gonna get a
At
fucking.
that point,
We're gonna be like, oh shit, we gotta buy consoles again, bro.
here, let's just sell one of our guns and recover the whole cost. You're gonna end up doing that shit too. The unfortunate part is it is an expensive hobby, but on God, nothing's better than waking up in the morning and going to the range at like 8 in the morning.
Both of you just assume I would wake up at 8 in the morning.
It'll wake you up.
Fires a fucking round. Sniffs the fucking. the fucking, chamber ejection.
You don't have to.
Woo!
If you fire enough bullets, you'll smell the gas anyway.
I just got done looking at the fucking recap.
No, start the game before they shoot you in the kneecap. Nah, every time Robo says he can't get on, we're just both setting him a quick fire.
Yes. Are those the servers? Holy fuck.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts.
Stop playing with the fire alarm.
They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've
Stop
never known.
fidgeting with the
Their
firearm. I can hear it.
my sole connection to the outside world.
Stop.
And I know
You just pulling the hammer back?
today.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Striker fires are more practical, but hammer fires are more fun.
Cryptobiotes! What the fuck is that? What the fuck are those? George Miller? No, this is the game. Tommy Earl Jenkins? Lindsay Wagner. Holy fuck, dude. This is so pretty. Oh my god. Aww. Lou's growing up. No fucking way am I about to take control when the game looks like this.
Okay, time to head home.
Oh my god!
This is how Metal Gear Solid 5 looks on the PS4 for the first time. You get that desert region that makes fucking play.
Oh, dude, and the ground has... Oh. Look, I've already got footprints from the other people who started, like, right as the game launched. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I could do that? Holy shit, that's so cool.
Cinematic camera?
Yeah, and I can move. You can see where people have already split off.
What it can be. Objective, make nothing like this, go the other way. Fallout 4, son, never heard of him.
Fallout 3, Dad, never heard of them. Oh shit!
I'm supposed to get the true air? That's crazy. Anyway.
Anyway, look at this supermarket over here. Oh my god, the dynamic shadows. This is without ray tracing, by the way.
Without active ray tracing. There's a difference between there's path tracing, active ray tracing is passive. Active ray tracing and path tracing requires RT cores, doing the lighting live.
I feel that.
Passive RT is similar to pre-baked lighting.
Damn shit.
You know damn well this nigga used the fake setting to come up with the lighting, which is not being run live with the game.
Fucking earthquake. Whoa!
We got Grand Canyon, Colorado.
Okay, you're all right.
that shit, baby. Hey, hey, hey. You hitting the moves, yo. All right, put Grogu down.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Oh, boy.
You know what you need to do too, bro?
Mm.
And you need to do this as soon as possible because it takes like 6 to 12 months. You need to apply for a tax stamp.
Oh,
You need to go through the suppressor process. Get yourself a suppressor. They take forever to get.
what am I gonna use a suppressor for? Oh,
So you don't blow your eardrums out?
I thought you were talking about for the pistol. I'm like,
Yeah, nigga, not for the game.
no, I was talking about the fucking. I thought you were talking about putting it on the pistol. I don't
Get
really.
yourself a tax stamp for the rifle. Even if you're not gonna get the rifle now, getting it for the rifle
Wait,
is helpful.
Rain. Gotta move.
The gas system,
My God, the range sounds so good. Oh, you playing the division without me? Motherfucker waited until the new game came out.
Well, I'm not gonna play Fortnite on my side.
Be considerate when choosing where to relieve yourself. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my God, the rain. It sounds like rain.
Oh, bro, I didn't know they made that game in Afghanistan.
I think I'm in Mexico.
Matter of fact,
Or,
it's gonna be a ceasefire.
Damn. You're not like to look at that.
Also, Joe, you're gonna like wake up, look at the headlines, and be like,
probably. I just don't have the money for bullets right now.
it's easy. Use the gun and the existing bullets to go up.
I ain't even going the right way, bro.
You asking me?
Chat, am I cooked?
We're almost there.
No, you see the version of me where it's the girl, like, yo, shot in my close line, hands out, there's nobody there, and she's just alone in the apartment.
My first structure. Oh, fuck.
Big ghosty man. This is the mentor, bro.
Wait. Why isn't he affected? Wait.
These are real niggas, bro. That's why.
Something's...
Motherfucking Norman Reedus is a
Something's
big bad
happened.
bitch.
Oh, it's a hologram to scare people.
Good night, night.
Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all.
Stomps on him.
Take them little wings off that child, bro. What the fuck?
That's his son. Well,
Daughter.
Open up.
anyway, that's his son.
There you go.
Looks fragile. Not the UCA brand diapers. Damn, you gonna kill a motherfucker, bro? Hey, you got the blicky! You got the blicky! Damn it!
I tried my blicky.
Nah, fucking case fell again. I just need to put it back under the table because I moved it out from under the table.
Who's there?
You're licking the frying pan, bro.
Tactical frying pan. You know, like the tactical knife in the old COD games? He just walks around with the pan and just quick smacks people with it.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
Bring a pineapple in there.
I've been looking for you.
My god, you did... Everything looks so much better than the first game.
We're also playing, well, yeah, it's because I don't have the PS5 Pro in mind this time.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Why is he... Is that a codex?
Carol network.
He called the codex a
Service now
corpus.
extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. We can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time you thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
jump shots. You need to jump on this cup. I mean,
Damn.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Stop.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
Yo, is that Timefall Porter?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Hey.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger.
We established that.
Don't act like you don't see it.
you can see the.
Not the plushy crypto bio, bro.
Especially within the UCA.
Die Hardman gone corrupt.
Oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hardman is not the president of the UCA anymore.
I fucking knew it.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, a Pass for 1,000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human
Both stick and
porters
rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow.
Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south.
He's not Hispanic though. Why are you trying to deport him?
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, what the fuck?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things.
Oh, Kojima.
Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else.
God damn it.
Any human corpse that
That's
hasn't
probably a
been
negative.
disposed of
That'll be a
will
negative
come
thing
BT.
for me.
And
Both
any living human that
gives
comes
me
into
dialogue
contact
options
with
and
BT
doesn't
will get
say,
dumped into the depths of
like
the
they don't
void.
say the lines that you pick.
Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
The fallout method.
And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Yes, this is the entire fucking...
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
apparently there are like
Objects and structures
catastrophic
degrade
storms
rapidly,
in
while
this game.
animals and humans
So
grow old and frail in the blink of an eye.
flash floods, dust storms,
Timefall often precedes the appearance of
fire.
BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Right.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Like how the fake rain is putting rain on the screen.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Wait, so am I not gonna have a? Am I not gonna have a BB? Damn, he Kobe'd that shit. Dude, Kojima and his fucking episodes, bro. I swear to God.
No.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
I'm guessing this is the new cufflink.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the
Jesus.
map. From here you can check order details as well. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use
Of
the way
course it's
stations
not.
to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation.
What, they can't
Why
just
don't you
build
take
up?
a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu. You can access useful information to review the cargo currently in your possession. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo. We've given you some additional... All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. Be
Nice.
sure to weigh your various options as... Return to the menu when... Finally, before heading out, make sure return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Are they gonna make it where I can fucking... Oh no. God damn it. So, the one problem I had...
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on. How you get to your
So,
destination
to
is
plot
up to
your
you.
route, it's just
Think it
straight
over.
lines. They don't have it where you can draw the route. Like, put curves into it. I was really hoping that he would change that.
So many cutscenes.
Let
Latest
Kojima
model
do the world building. Oh.
just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway.
What?
The first continued west, while the second cut
He's
south.
like, oh, it
into
won't be any
Mexico.
harder than before.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid.
Is she gonna eat the
network
crypto
can't
bite? Yep. Wait, her hands are de-aged.
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile and be trouble when I'm gone.
It makes me younger. I'm 10.7 years old.
So no, she got soaked from neck to toe because Higgs made her carry a new thermonuclear bomb through the rain to dump it in the tar. Like, he gave her an option. She could disappear and let the city get destroyed, or she could run through the time fall with nothing but a mask, a bra, and panties on. And she got soaked. He got so it's not like Quiet was, because Quiet had some titties. She ain't really got a whole lot.
Yeah, but like at that point, like, why would you wear the bra, Danny? Like, to be honest.
No, because Kojima's got to make sure he doesn't get an A rating. Plus, he's Japanese, so.
All right, let's get this done.
Oh, so jumping has an effect on your footwear.
Come on. Keep it together.
Bruh! You just gonna kick the fucking thing instead of picking it up? I shouldn't have played Death Stranding 1 before this, because now I'm used to the controls for Death Stranding 1. And they're all different. Goddamn mules. Do I have any glasses I can put on? Yes! The Ludens!
We're in
Yeah.
enemy territory now.
Oh, man. Metal Gear. This is like if Metal Gear Solid 5 and Death Stranding 1 had a baby.
But just give me Metal Gear Solid 6. I say as I remember, I never used lethal weaponry in 5 because it's useful.
Oh, I alerted everybody.
Good morning. Why is this simultaneously with the next gen, but also like something on the PS3? In a good way.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That was kind of fun. I got to see that shit in slow mo. Yoink. I hear footsteps. Oh, fuck!
Ow.
Was not ready for that. Check this shit out. Oh, fuck! That's not what I wanted to do at all. How the fuck? Hold on, I gotta pull up the fucking controls.
The thumb.
Right in the middle of a fight. Hold on. Circles attack. Okay. Don't you fucking hit me again, pussy. Anybody else want some? I was trying to throw it at him. Why can't I? Oh, oh wait, I don't have to hold X to confirm anymore? Sick. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a problem.
Cutscene window.
I'm sorry, did I just see lightning?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it.
Just run faster.
Oh, the wind is pushing it. That's not what I wanted. Where's...
Sandstorm.
Oh, dude, I'm covered in sand now. Bro, what is this gear? What's the fucking planet that the gears lived on? Yeah. Yeah. Am I fucking living on Sarah? It's a fucking wind flare. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Jesus. So this is something that I wanted to test because Digital Foundry made a point to point it out. How the fuck can he see right now?
He definitely can't, bro.
Time to shine, Sam.
All right. So I'm covered in sand, right? That's so cool. the top half of me is just covered in sand.
Come on, Sandy boy.
Sammy.
260 meters. It's a good thing that it's pretty convenient that Sam was living near the Mexico border. I'm just now realizing that I just went across the border. Haha, I'm gonna bring drugs and crime into your country.
Isn't that what they're literally doing?
Technically, yes, right now I am. A first glimpse of the SSS. Social Strand Service is crazy, bro.
Social strand.
It's like that. I gotta build up the amount of time I can send likes. APAC.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, hold on. Before I continue, I gotta piss.
Oh.
Alright, deliver and report.
Damage.
From when I got smacked around. Still covered in sand, god damn it. How does he know where he's putting those fucking packages?
You must be
He's still
Sam.
dusty.
It can't have been easy to come this far south.
Well,
You're
he's
here to
not
bring us
speaking
onto the
Spanish.
chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Just like everyone says. You're... Okay. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
This motherfucker still can't see.
Starting point. Bro, oh my god. Why does he look like Kevin James? Look at this motherfucker, bro.
He just looks so generic.
He doesn't even look Hispanic.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Cairo network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use.
I'm gonna wash all this fucking sand.
You should rest until you're fully recovered.
Do you think the sand is like the whole reason Anakin killed those kids?
Stay here before you set out again. Thank you again for everything.
It does get
Now
everywhere.
get started right away on preparing
Yo,
your
Anakin was not lying.
By the time you wake up,
It is really coarse and gets everywhere.
you'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Bro, can you stop talking so I can go take a shower? Even I'm getting aggravated at the fucking amount of sand on me. I'm glad I put the glasses on.
I can't imagine how bad it would be if he didn't have them.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Is he gonna walk right into the shower? Look at the sand falling off of it, bro. He didn't even shower.
Oh, his face, bro. This nigga got white face on. Pause.
I wonder if they really had that motherfucker naked in the fucking in the film capture. Now, just act like I can just imagine Hideo Kojima talking to him with his translator. He's like, "Tell him I need him to get naked and put the motion sensor suit on and act like he's showering."
What? Tell him
I need him naked now. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Bro, are you on Instagram at the same time as the game?
No. Oh, I'm on the beach. Stop. Stop. Oh. So in the lore, people with dooms, that's the thing that they get when they can sense BTs. Dooms, Dooms. People with dooms are prone to very horrific nightmares. And that's what this is.
I feel like I get it at this point. I'm not gonna eat that fucking thing.
Oh, it's Amelie.
Lou.
Are you alright?
And because
Don't
she
worry
has
about me.
dooms as
I
well,
can be.
she could sense that he was having a nightmare.
Yo, when did she get
I'll
here?
admit, the stuff
She
is
can
new to me,
teleport.
but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So,
Oh, that's right.
how
She's
does
a
it feel to be back
chirogram.
in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me.
Oh, hell no. Something's going to happen to him.
Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Damn, I already got the drawbridge strip on? I wonder if Kojima did it again for this game. Have I showed you this? Have I showed you this?
I know you immediately went for it, bro. Your first thing you did was go straight for the fucking cock.
You're not gonna get pissed this time? Sag.
He's a dad now. He don't care. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, gotta give likes.
That many of them?
Yeah, likes are like the whole thing here in this game.
Oh no, not the games. Do it for the luck. Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't realize you wanted to watch a dude drink chiral tea.
Eric Claus with tea.
Hey, Norman Reedus get a new tattoo? I'm not watching him drink another thing of tea. Okay, so we've got shooting ranges automatically here. If I use the sync, does that give me EX grenades? Oh no, this is the
Customize look.
that's an ugly ass orange, bro.
Nice.
All right, Theo Von. We already know what you're about to try. It's not there yet, though.
What, you want me to put 666 on it?
Couple letters.
Oh, Ulu?
No, don't worry about it.
Nah, I ain't trying to get banned. Oh, go to surface. There it is.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
My fucking...
What the hell?
Why is my pod leaking juice? I went to hit my vape and it's just like... I'm getting a whole lot of spit back.
Stop deep threading the vape.
I didn't put it on its side. That's weird. It's fixed. Okay.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself.
You know, I should probably not put my gun oil right next to my vape juice bottles. I just looked down and realized I'm like, I could really get that mixed up.
But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to
Man's
share
gonna be
all
shooting
kinds
down
of
some
new
Kurt
data with you,
Cobain without even
expanding your
Cobain himself.
fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south.
Damn,
Down to
somebody
our
thirsty.
research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
I'm gonna have to go through mule territory for this.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs.
Aww.
If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that... So what do you think? Have enough information? Take your time to finalize.
Now I'm going straight to the bandit camp. We're gonna air it out.
for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall. So think carefully about your loadout. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay, I probably... See, I don't know what MP and RB is. Oh, I have a holster now? Damn, okay.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Rest recommended. God damn it. I will always support you. Please give it your all.
That fast?
Perhaps you should take a break.
It's actually kind of funny how they can just like see a cargo crate hanging out from the tall grass. Like, what the fuck?
How do I shoot?
Whatever.
Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck, I used my AR. Get tasered, idiot. Oh, there's somebody behind me. God damn it, why did I have to use the fucking... You know what? Alright, give me the... Ow. Okay. Get away from me, pussy! Fuck off of me. I missed. Give me the next one. Is somebody else pulling up? No. Okay. I panicked.
Yeah, you need those, bro.
Damn, I don't have any more. Dickhead! Jesus Christ. I don't even know where they're at.
Please quit. Trained operative. Oh, one shocking way.
Hey, I found a, I'm doing the same shit I did last game where I just pile shit high and say, fuck you, Sam, deal with it. Okay, let's not throw the assault rifle. Is that a dude down there? Good night.
Not for long, I guess.
Fuck. Carrying too much.
Not carrying enough.
This is really wobbly.
See, I would have missed this had I not gone this way. Oh, that's cool. Hi.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hey, give me 1 second. Fucking cat. Aw. Hale just got home. Um, she said that two people were doing road rage, and they got in front of her, and they kept brake checking each other. And, well, no, they almost caused Hale to wreck.
Well, that's the place, huh?
And then she thought they were following her because they got off at the same exit. That's so cool. I love how he gets out of the bottom of the truck. Okay, so, real quick. Equip. God damn it. I thought I was in the clear, and the fucking AR fell. Damn, bro, they really fucked my shit up. I'm about to get better at the combat and come and redo these missions.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Well.
Seems to be in decent condition. Thanks for your service. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
You don't look Mexican either. No, it's gonna make me trek through that forest, isn't it? PCC.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy.
Bitch, you're like 8 months into your pregnancy.
To receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Kind of don't like how the map looks like a bunch of Legos.
Commencing route creation.
Thanks for the help. My name's Sam! Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy. Let's go. Trouble near
There it is.
Is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem. Feeling rather strange. Waiting for a change. Fearing what's to come. Acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Pyro decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you. I just have to say that you're an absolute... Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that...
You look like Kevin James too. What the fuck? Looks like I'm about to encounter BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the cut. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades. A kind of anti-BT weapon.
I know.
Time
It's
pulse
made
shelters,
from
too.
my blood.
I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. You're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, You can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. Safe travels. Safety first. That's the spirit. You take care of this. Remember to rest safe. Gotcha!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Come on!
Oh, it's a fucking baby! Get fucked, shit lips! That's fucking tragic, bro.
That was close.
God.
Grin and bear it.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway,
Is that Die
why don't you let
Hardman?
me take a look at your orders.
It's Die Hardman.
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the...
seemed like the entirety of Mexico, but okay. Yeah, I don't remember you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time.
Just
Shortly
die
before your
hardness.
arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for Alpha.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Bring it in.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
You are too far away from your cargo.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room. Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
initiated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
God damn it, can I get some fucking
after
sleep?
you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Why do I feel like these have tracking things on them?
A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believe. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
I fucking
devoted
knew
my
it.
remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
Is he dead already? I'm gonna be so fucking sad.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
He's already dead.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach.
He's already dead.
Take care of yourself.
Bro!
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
God damn it. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have a fit. Somebody's gonna die.
Hey, Sam? About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabric.
This is all sus. I think
Order
the
accepted.
UCA is supposed to be able to do this shit, and I'm being trapped.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Aww. And then low roar.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
My name's Sam.
Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into the oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Gotta stretch my legs. Done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
I wish I could recharge that easy. Alright, it's a full charge.
I'm Sam! Hey, my name's Sam.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh, welcome back. You came back at a really interesting time. What in the Metal Gear is going on here?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Oh, fuck these dudes. I'm out of here. Later, pussy. I'm sorry. Did they just teleport? Haha, fuckface. Why am I hitting? Fucking invisible wall. You missed a lot. Aw, doggo. A lot of doggos. What kind of Metal Gear bullshit? What, the Metal Gear Rising? Nah, he ain't dead. You fuck pussies. Raiden? Is that you? What? What are you gonna attack me for? Okay. Fucking weirdo. By the way, my shelter's under attack.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
What do you mean no vehicles allowed? Hold up, I gotta go in here strapped.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Bro, we were just out there.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
I need these. I'm trying to walk in on sandalwood. There we go. First things first.
Okay. Thank you, guys. This one's for you. the hell happened?
Where the fuck is my baby? Alright, looks like somebody's got to die today. Leave me alone. Their designer. They're Louis.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Did that baby wrong with the jiggle physics on the cheeks.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Yeah, I thought it was going way too sweet. Something bad had to happen. Oh, yeah, you missed it. I don't know if you want spoilers or not. But, Deadman's dead. He's the one I told you that he was put together with different body parts. You also missed me fighting a fucking horrifying, and I mean horrifying, giant BT. Damn. Damn! Oh, I know exactly what's going on. Oh no.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Where did she get shot, though? She transport Lou like 5 feet away? She's having a nightmare. Holy shit, that is morbid.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry.
I know they're not telling me that Lou is dead right now. Curious. is that Lou's old pod? Kojima, what the fuck is happening right now?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. 'Cause you're dead.
They better be fucking lying.
Lou?
It's a nightmare. Oh, great. Oh, big one. That's nothing compared to the motherfucker I ran into like 45 minutes ago.
Lou!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just
I don't know why he even tried it. Still dreaming? What the fuck? She about to come in here with that bullshit.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Ain't nothing you can do to make it right.
Aw, man. Drinking himself into a stupor. He said, beer. Now. Damn, bro. It's looking like Silent Hills with the grody-ness.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
Out of ammo.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here.
Yeah,
Nothing but sadness and regret.
She should have never linked him up to the fucking network.
Come take a walk with me.
Why is my hair white?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Time to start a new journey. Complete episode 2, Lou. We just started the episode! Something don't feel right with that.
Yeah, that shit ended quickly, just like this.
You know what? No. I'm airing out the whole drawbridge organization. Damn, bro, I look like a sad sack of shit.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Bro, did she just sober me up? Why am I white? Why am I ash?
Well, why are you asking me?
Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself.
Fuck off.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm like why they Kratos me. pissed. Like, I am genuinely pissed! Fuck! Oh, wants me to wash my face in the sink. That why me hat is starting to make sense. Nah, that's evil, bro. Why you do him like that?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Okay, I'm
And to the
assuming we're like this
another
because
base
we're
of
in the
operations.
tar.
Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I'm deadass about to uninstall this shit, bro. Give me my baby back. I saw one of those AI videos. And it was like a bunch of like black people calling
This is the
white
headquarters
people,
of our humble
fat white people,
operation.
big baby back
The bridge of the
bitches.
DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Ah,
Happy to
that's
have
why
you
I am
aboard,
the color
Sam.
I am.
You'll
Kitty!
have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
Oh, George Miller!
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah. Though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth.
The kitty
there
with
are currents
wings.
you can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me?
Pet
I
the
make sure
fucking
Drawbridge's
cat!
grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
That's a neat trick.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network.
Basically.
That's our last, best hope of saving the world.
Oh no, there's some kind of angle that they're playing at right now. Pet the fucking cat! Okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not Lou. Therefore, Lou is still alive.
Hello, excuse you.
No,
I'm a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
Alright,
This is
man.
Dolman.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it.
He said that's the last motherfucking straw.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
And he's like, stop action.
Where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Alright, good night, bro.
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Something isn't right.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You have a choice!
It's a different BB.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Feels good.
Outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Thank you, guys.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way through the plate gate. Carefully.
Why does the reflection look like my BB pod's busted? Strange place, if ever I've seen one. It is Australia.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Holy fuck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Kojima, you fucking
Charlie's
weirdo.
Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, it's Hartman.
no point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
What the fuck?
So, you're gonna do it?
Don't you think that's a little concerning? And that you should mention it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
It wouldn't make any sense. There's no way Lou is dead. Because Sam was a BB and was killed after leaving the pod, and Amelie returned him, which caused him to turn into a repatriate.
Looks like you've been supplied with a drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
And then the same thing happened with Lou after...
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink, these images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting? Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health. That's why I asked Carmen to implement this digital photo. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our showers these days they're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. It's important to remember that defeating BTs, these entities are simply...
There's no way BB's dead. Or Lou.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, They should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the Chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you experiment with them.
Feels good.
Somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed. Like that, Sam.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Just have to hold it in.
Weapons detected.
You gonna whip it out with me just looking right at you? Yeah, fuck you are.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Just have to hold it in.
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Well, the contents look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad. Like everyone says, you're a man, Pete. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Use it to the best of your... Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I've filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when access the delivery terminal here to...
Sub-order is now available for you. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preference. Try experimenting with...
Feels good.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. Be counting on you, Sam.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Thank you kindly.
Oh boy. Reconnaissance complete. Ouch. Somebody lend me a hand.
Hey, I need help too.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Wasn't expecting a porter. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. That is one flawless-looking delivery. Bring on the next. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done, but I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming... To be frank, I don't trust you, Drawbridge. There's also no end to the... And if you haven't got what it takes to fake... Complete my latest order, though. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, there's no shame in recognizing when you're... You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Typical Australian thing to say. I do need to go to bed. I've got all day to play tomorrow.